Nice. My lives. Hello, YouTube. We're back again. For more fun and good times. We're going up to beat up Eris. We've got the 3 times rival. We're going to see how much we can get out of this.
To Olympus.
We are connected, not unlike that sheaf of barley which you have. Each stem is broken easily, and yet the bunch is strong. Each different, and yet all very much alike.
Deep. I don't like that I have to keep reflying. That's the problem.
Jot it down.
So I have...
Silence. Cutthroats.
Did you notice this one?
Greater might.
Just as soon as I start.
Just a pinch.
Silver?
For your devotion to our cause, Lady Medea. You may have all the nectar you require, but I'd like you to have this too. Though it may not be suitable for your concoctions.
You would regard me as some goddess from on high with such a precious gift. If you but knew me better, you'd rescind the offer on the spot. This is unnecessary, sorceress. As you observed, I cannot use it anyway.
You could enjoy it. Perhaps with me or someone else. Or simply keep it.
Perhaps. Yes, thank you. You'd mentioned that you've come to trust in me. I wanted you to know it meant a lot. No one has told me so in recent times. Even great Hecate must keep me at arm's length.
Lady Medea, surely your inclination to conducting research all alone has something to do with this. You'd be welcome and safe at the crossroads if you wish to join us there.
No, I do not lack for company. The mere thought of being surrounded by the living and the dead alike makes the bile in my belly rise. But I don't mind you like so many of the rest.
You know one of those good ones. Damage? We get money.
It shall be my pleasure.
Thank you.
May all your foes be
Okay, so there was that. Get the hammer. None of these are exclusive, although
The Master Craftsman's gift.
unless I'm not doing the combo.
Ghastly thing.
it gives me the bigger attack in the combo that I didn't otherwise have. That's weird and interesting. Let's grab. All I have is either. I think I need Hestia.
Grandmother. Olympus, I accept this message. Think I'm finished here.
My main attack only 2.
Some coins.
And I have to hit. Well, it kind of sucks. I was hoping I would just have the third middle out the Mario bigger. No, it actually broke down so I have a 2-hit automatic combo instead of 3 hit. Hit for the last one. Yeah. Well, now we don't have to take that one with the crows.
Let's get the lay of the land.
So I have 3 left. Enemies are better. I guess we start.
Good evening.
Credit to the most efficient killer here. You do the work, you get the coin. Stand clear.
I call upon them to draw you down.
The hidden aspects of the arms of night. I understand they come from distant gods and goddesses of darkness, all obscure, some likely bearers yet to be. Perhaps there is an even deeper pattern that they share. Night Bloom.
You've more aptitude for weaponry than one might expect. I once sought to master every armament under the sun, but in the end, I settled for the simple club.
I am bearer of the arms of night in all their various aspects. I'd never settle for just one. Do you not fear you've grown complacent?
No. Tread this path long enough, you'll find that any weapon can do the job. At that point, there's no real choice. Though I still carry all these other arms just to put on a show. Fight on.
Yeah, it turns out when you're strong enough to just destroy things by hand, you don't really need martial mastery to deal damage. You just need something to make all that strength worthwhile.
Anything else?
Oh no. They're not re-rolling to boot. It's a problem.
Sure. I should put a dent into that barrier. In the name of Hades. Good. Bronze beaks.
question.
Should work.
Which one?
This one.
Bled.
Found you. I'll keep them busy for you. Something for you and perhaps Callisto here, if you decide to brave the dangers of approaching her again.
Oh, thank you very much. I haven't yet decided whether to share this stuff with my nymph friends, when I could just hoard it all for myself.
Wouldn't taste any better that way, so you might as well share it, or at least pass it on to someone who shall. Not getting on with the nymphs as much lately.
They're not keen about me going off to war. It's like I'm not even the goddess of the hunt to them, which is part of the appeal, granted. But you and I, we have a job to do.
We do.
Those are the sister blades. Then that must be the aspect of the Morrigan. Suits you pretty well. Maybe we Night Moon goddesses are all alike.
You mean you never got to wield this aspect yourself? How did you even learn the waking phrase you shared?
One too many questions, Melinoi, but no. That aspect wasn't for me. Maybe some evening you too will have the opportunity to pass along some secret knowledge.
Any damage critical, use tech specialist as an arrow. Critical damage we decline.
There. Watch your step.
Feels really weak altogether. No doors. No doors. That's all the pylons. So we should be now qualified for what am I looking at? For the legendary boon again. And it's just a matter of which one to freaking give it to me. One of the following from all three groups. So just be so kind. Work it over. Get her legendary move.
Do you see?
Some assistance, please. No escape. Hello. In the name of Hades. Farewell, Lord Karen.
Good evening, you two.
You know what's nice here with this witch around? I'm normally not big on talk, more about the olfactory and the auditory and all that, so I might let her handle the conversating for a bit.
No, I missed that.
You stink!
Fuck you, fuck you.
You're contagious, Cyclops.
How does he grab me every time? God! Oh my god, it's so freaking far away from me. Grab me every time. I'm so sick of this. I'm next to him,
All
which is
tired
apparently
out.
close enough for him to snatch up. Dodge away. I see like the dodge lines. The camera tries to move, and then he still grabs me. Shit, I hate it. I do not like this fight at all. It's a very bad fight and hate it. We're gonna take the knuckle bomb just in case Cersei shows up. Give me that, please. Give me that in case it's Defender. Give me that.
Shouldn't take too long.
Afford it.
This way.
Man. Why not give me?
While you're up here, do watch out for Hercules. Big, burly sort of man. One of the best we've got, but sometimes gives the sense that he's become unhappy with his job. How that is possible, though, is beyond my ken.
How could he be unhappy with being ordered around? Other than that.
Now for the next
Follow
one.
your senses.
Now for the captain's wheel.
Heads up, Ellie.
Right here.
Sorry to interrupt. I knew the nocturnal arms could take on many different forms, but to see them like this, you must have done something to earn their favor, eh?
I suppose. Either that, or the arms just want me to keep using them for now in one aspect or another. Say, how can your hammers still work even if the arms change shape?
I make sure of it, that's why. And seeing different aspects put to use always gives me plenty of ideas.
Special.
Careful, okay?
Thanks. Off he goes. Next vessel.
Knucklebone, onyx crystal, python scale, morning dew and fingernail, clove of garlic, evening dew, iris flowers, but a few. Bask in moonlight, all of you, till you be this witch's brew.
Evening, little pigs.
Oh!
Got ambrosia waiting for me.
You mentioned that you aren't certain whether to keep the previous ambrosia or share it with your piggies. Please, allow me to alleviate this impossible dilemma.
Oh, well then this one must be for keeping, naturally. Because last time my piggies definitely had their fill. I never realized Our Lady Hecate taught you to be so generous.
Headmistress taught me to protect myself, to stay focused, and much more. But what I know of generosity is certainly in no small part because of you, madam. There was always more warmth at the crossroads when you were around.
Well, that is kind of you to say. But I'm not widely known for my warmth, you know. You merely brought it out in me, as you have done again just now. So, thank you very much.
You're most welcome.
Now, is it staff, Odysseus, or something completely different? My bet's on Odysseus.
You bring with you ill presence, little miss. I do not welcome it at all. It's those old knuckle bones I sense you have. They first visited this isle long ago.
Please, madam. I got these from Odysseus himself, and they've only served me well. He's asked if you would speak with him through them. I don't know what you have to discuss, but can tell it burdens you both.
How strange to be entreated thus. You've far more urgent matters than to be his messenger. He could have voyaged here himself if he had anything of use to say. But no.
We need our great tactician at his post. Look, if you can sense those bones at all, then surely you can sense no negative intent. I'm sorry to disturb you nonetheless.
Oh, it's all right. It's not your fault, Poppet. But I am not prepared for conversation with him now. When next you bring those bones here, though, perchance I shall.
I gotta bring them again? Oh, annoying. Not even the dodge, right?
Go, Tula. Always use more.
It's only me. I'll be the first to say one shouldn't judge by looks, but I just didn't figure to be so keen on proper weapon maintenance. Because yours are strong as hell. And making them shine makes me shine.
Bearing set.
What's that?
Look at what I found.
There. Path of stars.
Down. Okay, what do we got? This is Nature of Hera. Oops, a critical chance, nice. I don't care about that. Okay, none of these are super impressive.
Your path has led to Hera.
Lord Charon's ship.
Not always big on family business, though I take exception for my little sis. She, of all goddesses, has to put up with the most around here. And that's not even counting all this Chronos stuff. How do you manage it all, Queen?
I manage it one evening at a time is how, sister. Perhaps we shall have to burn the old world down and start anew. But I can think of none more suited should the need arise.
I don't like how offhanded she said that we should burn the whole world down. I really don't like how offhanded she said.
Let's get them, Great Auntie.
Look what washed up. You washed up on the wrong part of the beach, Trouble. You see that giant stinking carcass over there? That's what you're gonna look like after this.
I'm not nearly that size, Eris. Nor am I an aquatic animal. Nor are you going to kill me. Though I must say, this part of the beach is horrid, and the carcass doesn't help.
What do you even know about beaches or carcasses? I've got my special aspect of the rail here, and all the sights and sounds and smells of the sea. So who needs you? See that? No. Here comes the catch of the night.
Oh, come on.
How about this? Okay.
The dead reborn again.
It's warm. You should get in.
blasted rail. I spoke the oath. It's only fair I face the consequence, Phrenos.
Okay.
Stand by this one not being as scary as a gun.
Thought you'd never snap out of it. You okay?
Yes, thank you, Dora. I hope I didn't cause you any concern. Have you been by my side here all this time?
What, me? No, just out for a breather.
But you don't even breathe.
Cut it out.
What do you require?
Are you all right, Princess? I'm realizing that whenever you return, it's likely due to some unfortunate result. One I might have easily anticipated in the past, but not anymore.
Sometimes when I return, it's because I was successful.
I'm fine, Lord Moros. Thank you for asking. I'm fairly accustomed to such outcomes at this point. It's interesting to know the fates are not forcing it along, that it's all in my control, and all my fault.
Well, now that you mention it, I can't entirely be sure the fates have no more influence at all. How frustrating, not knowing whether our actions have been preordained or not.
I try not to think on it too much.
I always liked it here, and the shades don't seem to mind.
Salutations.
I could listen to it. She shot me through the head. Shot me in the
heart. Careful with this one.
Hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the silver sisters away.
Somehow, somewhere, still don't have enough.
Marks her passage silently.
Princess, makes sense you and Doom would get along. First I figured he'd put you off like everybody else, but you both like following orders so much. Means you have a lot in common.
That's awfully reductive.
I don't believe we've had a single conversation about how much we love following orders, so we do get on, I think. It doesn't trouble you, does it? You'd tell me if it did.
I'd tell you if it did. Moros never was a happy sort, not that any of us really are. But when he's better off, it probably bodes well for everyone else, given his connections and all.
Has he seemed happier to you?
Maybe just me.
Hail. You and the goddess Artemis make quite a force out there, by all accounts. And you sing together beautifully at that. Olympus sent her to check up on us then, eh?
I think so, yes. But I have complete trust in her, if that's what you're wondering. She tells Olympus no more than they need to know to rest assured about our partnership.
She is by nature rather cautious, isn't she? Well, for my part, I'm pleased you have in her not just an ally, but a friend.
For my part, too.
Oh, you're up.
Can I plant? I can plant one.
Take all the time you need.
Oh, you're up. I almost missed you. Was about to fly on back to Thessaly. Hope you rested well. Sounds like you had quite an eventful night.
It was productive, yes. Though if you're on assignment, I don't wish to keep you. We'll catch up some other time. Or were you waiting here for me?
No, I mean, well, it's good to see you, yes, but I'm not late. I can make up the time during my flight, you know, air currents and the like. So, well, back to it for the both of us, then, hey?
Back to it, yes.
Back to it as he stands there not leaving.
How fares Medea on the surface lately from your point of view? Having a grand old time by her account, and Sister Selene seems to think the same. Perhaps I should not be surprised.
Lady Medea does seem very much at home amid all the death and decay, which fuels her research. She's always toiling at one curse or another. Is that a concern?
My concern is only for her well-being, and it sounds as though she's all right for now. So long as her research does not come back to haunt her anytime soon.
I'll be checking up on her.
We did not really accomplish anything that last round. Very sad. We get a little more intuitive with Eris, because that first run was a little bit of luck on top
Keep
of...
practicing, as though you still had lives that depended on it. I'll curse these brittle old bones that they cannot withstand as much punishment from you as once they did. Used to be I could really take a hit, but lately, I don't know.
Commander, what has gotten into you? I thought you longed to be struck by whichever armament I had available. The more savagely, the better. Should I be holding back?
Never! I long merely to absorb more punishment ere I fall to pieces and have to put myself back together. You are way stronger now, but I'm not. Just doesn't seem right. But there is something you can do.
What's this? An incantation to augment bone density?
Just think about it, all right?
To augment bone density? Alright, what is this called for?
Augmentation of bone density for the commander.
Adamantine and Bottled Shadow and 2 Nightmares? Jeebles. Okay, well, that's intense. Think about it. I'm gonna do that after I finish upgrading the torches, though, because, good God.
Want something?
Particularly immortal effigy. Presumably Prometheus, but I don't know. Alright, don't have... And then I don't have any others. So... where's...
The oath calls to me.
Eris again! Alright, keep going up.
Unfinished business here.
That's good. That's... if we can get past her to fucking fight Prometheus again. Fuck him.
Headmistress, guide me.
Perhaps I misjudged your woodsy cousin Artemis. To think that she found you. I was certain she was merely gallivanting with her nymph friends rather than being of use.
Well, that's a little rude. I got the stick. So actually...
Your choice.
Very well.
And I forgot.
Tula, go for it. Come on out. It's a neck biter.
Legend. That's good. I thought, but boy, I was willing to do that.
More bronze beaks.
Oh, I guess I should have rerolled.
You brave the waters in the Rift of Thessaly. A nautical experience not for the faint of heart. Fraught as it is with deathless ships hell-bent on your family's destruction, may you have smoother sailing there next time.
I accept this gift. You'll be out in no time, Shades.
First from way over here.
Show up.
I understand the goddess Ares hounds you quite incessantly each night that you approach. I have to say it puts me in a bit of a predicament, for strife has benefited what I do far more than most. Yet I know that she cannot be controlled.
Actually, hold on. You have one with sword ring or meat grinder?
Not what I want.
Sword ring, which
Let's see how this goes.
Oh my god, I suck. Alright, well, we're not rerolling shit. Selenium's not a godsend. I cannot wrap up prophecies. The Olympian prophecies are bullshit. The godsend.
Almost finished.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light. Black-winged Eris has become an obstacle. She sometimes flies across my path, thus startling my steeds. I am the Eye of Night, yet cannot see much worth in her at all. Your choice?
Nothing God sent at all. It's kind of what I thought. Damage, damage, or damage?
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
So I wasted all my rerolls on Ares. That I can use twice.
Olympus. Should head to the main square. My claim.
I see a digging spot.
Huh.
Dark. for 2 at shorter range. Your attacks have more power. Your attack has more range and harms and damage to distant foes. 30 power.
Skura grows in strength.
What do you say we cut the song and dance and set you up with something positively brilliant this time? See here.
Give up a boon.
Yeah, I don't want to replace the thing that I'm trying to get to. Dropping them.
Some bones.
And supposed to go, yeah. Okay.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Still don't want to do that.
Surging on.
Okay.
Enough of this place. Go on, Tula. Caught out. Another ribeye. The ocean's fury.
That time already.
My curses and concoctions are quite lethal normally, but you've been able to withstand them. I don't know whether to be impressed with you or disappointed in myself.
I thought this was to be a test of my abilities and growth. It more appears to be a test of your latest experiments.
Must it merely be one or the other? Great Hecate has taught us always to be learning something more. That way, we shall grow as strong as the deadliest of poisons.
Special sauce.
stupid pissy sticks. Stupid
Coin for
extra help
Charon.
that won't help.
Come on, Tula.
It doesn't feel good as a fight. It's just there's poison everywhere. Don't touch any of it. Or you'll take damage.
Tula, now! All right, Tula. Special delivery. Feast on this ship, not me. For Odysseus and his crew.
Our bounty!
Just in time. Rough waters ahead, sister. End up overboard, I will be diving in to get you out. They come.
Who dies first?
Who's next?
Let's see.
Next bearing. Black flagship.
The infinite dark.
Seleni's grace.
On to the next phase.
Oh, ladies, you're all to know that Elder Goddess Demeter and I, we may jeer and jest at one another, but it's never out of spite. Isn't that right, dear foster sister?
Oh, Poseidon, you needn't lie to young Malinois like that. It sends a terrible impression, and may make her hold you in as much contempt as do I. But let's cooperate for now. Why not?
Until we meet again.
Second shot. Always a problem.
Night protect you, my lord. In the name of Hades.
Beat Eris with a wand of...
Look what I got!
When last we spoke, you said whatever's wrong with you couldn't be fixed. What makes you say such things?
Appreciate all the concern, but I just had a little moment that you're making a big deal. We're all a little broken, right?
Perhaps so. But we can better ourselves through effort and discipline as much as we can muster. Or we could endlessly get in each other's way.
The thing is, I don't want to have to try. Not with this, not with you. I want things to be easy, you want things to be hard. But at least we really get each other now.
Pretty sure you want things to be hard, bitch. Have you met you?
Seize victory.
Whoopsie.
Oh, I ran into it.
Return to Shadow now.
Cannot be so sloppy.
To be beaten by her. Have you ever even spoken with Commander Skelemius, Dora? Or Odysseus? We have these great masters on our side who know so much of history. So much they can teach us.
History? That what they call it nowadays? Well, I don't have big plans to go to war with the rest of you anytime soon, though if I change my mind, I'll probably check in with those guys.
They're good people.
See you around.
Princess?
Lord Moros, you must know something of the Nocturnal Arms. So your mother and sisters collaborated on these weapons to be used only in dire need, and entrusted them to Headmistress?
Wait, Mother Nyx's which sister?
Mother Nyx knew the fickle nature of the Olympians and the fate-forged weapons that they used to seal away the Titans.
Oh, fate-forged.
She desired a set of counterparts that would awaken only if the realm itself was in upheaval.
Fate forged, meaning his sisters, the Fates, did it?
I suppose there ought to be another set of weapons forged to keep these in check, and another for those, and so on.
Now you are being humorous, Princess.
I wasn't.
Yes, ma'am.
More of this filth.
No. One last thing, Eris. Hecate might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
I don't know, Gnosis threatens you. I feel like you need to take it a little more serious than that.
You're awake.
Known for that. Are you gonna tell me something?
I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. All these reagents I've been gathering, taking from the Earth, from Mother Gaia, how can I make it up to her?
Well, you can start by not wallowing in senseless guilt. Think you that Gaia would reveal her abundances to you if she believed you would not put them to good use?
But you taught me never to take more than I need. Now I'm taking everything in sight.
And Gaia knows you'll need all that and more. Fear not, your plunder returns whence it came through your craft, if not your garden there.
Our nightly ritual.
Nothing for this.
Up for more?
You've known Headmistress quite a while, haven't you? Where did you meet? I always wanted to ask.
Well, all I can say is that I was alone. At the end of one life and the start of another. Lost. She appeared before me then in all her splendor, and she revealed to me a path I hadn't seen.
That all sounds very figurative. Were you already dead?
I was. She told me she could grant me a new life. She needed a tactician knowledgeable of the surface. I thought, who am I to turn a goddess down? I followed her. It's been a while now.
A good while, I'm sure.
Alright, I was gonna Headmistress, who I could have, but forgot. Alright, we going.
You need something?
Do that. Buy my fish.
Here's a big one.
Recycle my trash. Let's sit on the ashes.
The Cocytus teems with life there by the riverbank again, Headmistress. Would you please join me for a look?
Very well, why not? I suppose I could use a little walk, and we could use the fish.
By we, you mean I
It was
and
not
I
very
could.
long ago that you never would have permitted yourself this type of excursion, nor had the mettle to request that I accompany you.
Headmistress, you're right. I could be hunting for our enemy this very moment, and you've so many responsibilities, yet I'm wasting your time. This was a mistake.
Hold, lest you frighten the river denizens. Only then should my time be wasted here, Malinois. You mistook the meaning of my words. Your capacity to still your racing mind is not a detriment. It is a growing strength.
I'm surprised you see it that way. Sometimes I feel I'm losing my focus. Why else would I have brought us here?
Perhaps you reasoned that we each need occupy our minds with other matters for a little while. And we are failing at it by continuing to speak. Let us be still together and direct our focus on the waters there. I much prefer to use a spear myself. Be still.
Got you! I caught a figment.
The river always provides, and let no such task ever be beneath us.
Grow and flourish.
I barely have enough for a nightmare. I definitely cannot afford to start this. Alright, slowly we progress Hecate, because I remember to do so. Very important to remember to do the things that I do. Moros. 3.
My form.
Stick with the stupidly easy ones.
Have a gander.
No, I have no chronic chids. I don't have enough running scraps. I'm not getting full run because it's hard.
The will of night.
Ooh, 16.
That fear may spread.
Let's see who that is. That's Typhon. Oh, hell. I don't want to have to beat Typhon for the thing. I got enough problems with the freaking... There's 2 different areas, which is annoying. Alright, I don't think I want this one. Don't be the 16. No, not be the 16. Like other there's something I could want just to try to get alright, frankly, I'm just gonna do this. I'm only doing this because I will
Fear is for the living and the dead. Let's see what happens.
end up that much fear just for Typhon, who I have no confidence in. I will
Moonlight guide me. A gift of ambrosia for you, Grandmother. Perhaps this can liven things up, for there ought to be much cause for celebration in the coming times. But mostly I just wanted you to have it, for all the hope you gave me.
You say I gave you hope? I was intent on fighting the Titan no matter what. But having met you, I started to consider the possibility that we might prevail. Then I could see my daughter's gentle face and her daughter's. I can think of no worthier cause. The first time your mother was lost to me, the Witch of the Crossroads emerged from the shadows to light my way. as I searched to the ends of the earth. We found not a thing, but at least I was not alone.
Cold comfort. Go, Tula. And caught. Freshly caught. Lord Hermes. To the swiftest of the gods, and one of my dearest, oldest comrades. Lord Hermes, you've served both Olympus and the underworld, and you've seen it all. The rest of our family can learn so much from you. I know I could.
I've run around a lot and all. Been to a lot of places, met a lot of different characters, but you know what? You're still the best. I really mean it, Em. You're not the fastest mind, can't have it all, but you and me, we cut it pretty close. Catch you right on your way out. Travel can be a very rewarding experience, but sometimes you just want to get to where you need to be.
Need a quick overview.
Alright, so for starters, we'll go with Medea.
To all the enemies of Hades, near and far, may I strip you of your flesh and
Tucked
eyes.
away.
Welcome to my pharmacy.
Since ambrosia can be so good as to leave you desiring more, I wanted you to have this, for being quite possibly the most welcome sight in all of Thera.
To have been blessed by one such as you after having cursed so very many, however much they had it coming. I've merely done my service to great Hecate in working with you, sorceress. You need not compensate me more.
It isn't compensation, merely a gift. Your past is your business. I know only the Lady Medea whom I've met and come to understand. She is so much the sorceress I've aspired to be, with less emphasis on cursing, but still.
You were so young when first we met. I thought as you grew older, you would harden, grow crueler, as many of us do. Yet you have proven quite resistant, and in turn, you've made me more resistant to it too. I'm most grateful.
You're most welcome.
Most practitioners of our craft would have condemned my experimentation or turned their noses at the very least. But not you, sorceress. I laud your intestinal fortitude.
Intestinal fortitude. We're not barfing.
Your experimentation, as you call it, is not for me to judge. That would make me no different than so many others who misunderstand the nature of what we do.
I must admit, I do enjoy how next to no one even dares approach us out of fear that we lash out. Perhaps not for the best long term, but as for now, I can experiment in peace. Though you at least are always welcome here. There you have it.
Thank you.
Seek vengeance, sorceress.
My flames ignite.
It's cheaper. Omega attacking all the goddamn.
Eidolon.
-1 magic plus 10 magic.
Now to head
this
back.
Is good math. Make over, yes. Brilliant, wonderful, functional, I'm smart. Okay. Don't have
I can't. Foes eliminated.
There is one god whose swiftness far surpasses any steed's. And he has granted some of it to you, I see. I caution you not to make too much haste. Steadfastness is the key to victory.
Yeah, but fast is in steadfast. Oh god.
Please accept this gift.
Not this. Damn it. Tula now. Hear me, on my authority.
Just to be clear, I did look back at it again, right? Yup. Giving me a fat lot of nothing.
Let's see what else. Right.
Who's got a plot of ground in the middle of their... Who's planting garlic in the middle of their house? Not even like a pot burner. It's just on the floor. In someone's house. Alright, did that.
What else? Something else.
Oh my god. Better.
A boon.
So Grandpa Cronus keeps on lending us hand to deal with what he did to us, but still, I reckoned he'd be back to his old self by now, but mayhap you scrambled him enough that it'll stick. Think you could do that to me, Mum?
No.
silver.
Grow strong under the stars.
Plus one, yes. Heal, yes.
Barrier destroyed. Olympus, accept this message. Fine work as always.
Sorceress? Such appalling silence in these outskirts. I've grown too much accustomed to the bustle of the city and its lingering sense of blood and decay.
Lady Medea, does Headmistress even know what you're doing here? She hadn't mentioned you'd be testing me.
Great Hecate knows all. But now that you are matron of the oath, the consequences are yours to decide. And tonight, you spoke the vows. Long have I been dying to oblige.
Oh my god.
Again.
Now when I find you. Here's something.
Sleep tight.
Yo. No,
Into the
only
purse.
one. Okay, that's good. Okay. Better than I am, but I guess. Not better. Keep the knuckle bones
This
in
then.
case of Cersei. Sister Heart, leave me. I'm mad. Break all this shit.
Now then. Oh.
Another stowaway aboard. And here I thought I was the only one. Now then. To the slaughter!
Need to recharge.
Peace, sister.
Got you this.
Need to recharge.
Thought I'd drop in. Good night. That was ugly. Your arm never got better, did it? I'm really sorry. I should never have put you on the spot.
Not your fault. I had grown very confident in my abilities. Headmistress always said there was no way to make Shades whole again, but I thought otherwise. Overextended. Learned a lesson I'm not going to forget.
I felt so bad. Couldn't look at anybody in the crossroads anymore. Thought I'd never see you again. It'd be for the best. I had a lot I needed to sort out.
And how did it go? You learned to fly, at least. Top of your list of fears. Conquered. With your father's wings, no less.
These wings are mine, Millie. And that was all part of it. I had to learn to do things for myself, like you did. And for what it's worth, I think your arm looks amazing. Now, here. Good idea.
Keep up the good work. Shamblers. Back off. Olympus, I accept this message.
What you got? I do have three.
Infinite possibility.
What if?
Greater strength. Can't do it.
Standing still includes not
Let's get you someplace safe. Got some new tentacles, I see. Right now.
Just so I can know which one I'm supposed to fire on.
Don't get in my way.
You and Doom have been extraordinarily discreet in whatever you have going on. My little birdies have seen barely a trace of it. But I still have a feeling about you two, and my feelings are never wrong.
Alright, look, I realize you guys are low. You have to be, like, commenting on stuff? Jeez.
This feeling, oh.
Dearie. What's that you got there? Ignium, is it? Reminds me of those twin torches that old Hecate would always have with her. If these are anything like those, they'll never sputter out. But just in case, we'll keep them nice and hot.
Progress.
A bit of solid ground.
Little seeds and bigger fronds, stones from rivers, moss from ponds. Gust of wind and spray of sea, clump of soil, branch of tree. Moly petals, I've a lot, boil, simmer in my pot. Oh, you're back! Again those knuckle bones. Then very well. I'm an enchantress of my word, Poppet. You may invoke our old friend, the tactician shade. I would hear what he has to say.
Very well, madam. Heed now my voice, Odysseus. One whom you sought is here.
Hello again. Lady Circe, I shall not take more than a moment of your time. I see you still are taking care of pigs.
I found they're quite obedient. But I take it you're not here for them, Odysseus? The purpose of your visit is?
Is there a place where we might briefly talk? The goddess by my side probably can't project me here for long.
Whatever you wish to say, do say it here and now. I distinctly recall we had together decided that no further discussion between us was wise, having reached an impasse akin to obstacles you met at sea.
A recollection I share, but look, I've never reached an impasse that I couldn't cross, and you yourself have mastered change. Rather than leave our past to rot, I thought perhaps we could return it to the earth, as you might say.
That is a precarious position, for neither of us shall apologize, and neither shall forget. We've been over this subject at length. I've studied it more than enough.
And I'm done studying it too, my lady. It was a very different time for both of us, and now we're close to those whom we both care about. I'd like to move on for their sake, if not our own.
We have moved on. Or so I thought, at least. I harbor no ill will toward you, sailor. I said it when we met, and I'm saying it again. We had our moment, but it has no power anymore.
Then let's agree on that. Now you be well, my lady. All I truly wanted to say was my existence and memories are richer having met. I know myself better, and I'm grateful you are aiding us. That's all. Goodbye.
And there he goes, getting the last word in, as always was his wont. Go on, Poppet. I've done far too much talking for one night.
Dodge chance. That just because of
Shamblers ahead. Can't do it. More. Solid ground ahead. In you go.
You got so close to beating me last time, babe. I could feel my wings growing heavy, like the underworld was calling me home. But I'm totally fine now.
For the moment. You'll soon feel the underworld calling you home once more. And you'll go, whether you like it or not.
Ooh, I love a good threat. Well then, let's see who's going home first, huh? Maybe it'll be just like before. making a mistake.
Festus gallery.
I was witness to your rival's fall.
Gemstones from the earth.
A foul shoreline that should never have existed mars the border of the rift, beyond which stately Mount Olympus looms, stricken this night by strife and fear in turn.
The other beach was quite a bit nicer.
There's a weird-looking whale.
Made it. Should I change things up?
Let us call. Call
The Fang. That's not your property. We showed them, Tula. Spotted them.
Summoner. Why? Take that. No, I think that's actually kind of a downgrade.
The sheer might of the moon.
I have been called a savior many times, and take some pleasure in overturning near-hopeless situations. But recently, it was my own hope that faltered, until you restored it. The father of all monsters is truly gone.
Olympus belongs to the gods. Typhon's destruction was a necessity. I may have been the one to deliver him to the void, but the doing of it took our combined strength.
You chthonic gods in your modesty. Be proud, cousin. You have achieved a glorious result, for which we all are thankful. I knew I had to trust you, but I also felt I should. Now choose.
Talk about arachnids.
I concur. Now I must go.
Go, Tula. Cart out. Fence a pillar top. Target sighted. It's no use.
Oh, but it's Demeter 2. Oh,
Hear me, on my authority.
Excellent.
Valuable enough.
Let's go beat up my brother.
I accept these terms, I think. Will I ever see you again beyond the confines of this crowded competitive arena? We ought to be sharing ambrosia, rather than trying to kill one another for sport.
Nobody knows but the Fates, and from what I've recently been hearing, perhaps not even them. As for the ambrosia, you've already got a keepsake from me, so no need.
What? Nectar and ambrosia aren't just for barter. You of everyone must understand the value of forging strong bonds with relatives, comrades, and loved ones.
Of course, but don't you think we've been through quite a bit together at this point? Especially in my case, I've known you for ages. But here, we can make it official if you like.
Well, all right then. Now to the death.
I do kind of like that the protagonist of the last game was like a skip to the end about all fucking assholes. That was great. That was great. Great between us. We love each other.
Not now.
Oh, come on!
I didn't bring you any other prizes for your victory.
That's all right. I still have the contract as an added benefit. Free goods from Charon's shop is nothing to scoff at.
I'm glad you feel that way. I ought to head on back. See you soon.
Hooray! I'm the best.
There it is.
A little shovel for your champion? Just a back away.
Where were we? Go, Tula.
illegal.
Good find.
Okay.
More Otter Watchers.
Lady Demeter!
I like that one of them has a giant should be a big giveaway, but okay, attacks further and more damage, channel your special, okay, well, special, your specials, I really don't care what special is. It's super duper secondary. What is this good for? Moon magic. I do enjoy moon magic. What is this good for? Then we try for this. Okay, hold on.
Need to recharge. Illumination.
What a bargain. Mayhap expecting someone else? Or just as likely not expecting anybody in particular? Because a blessing is a blessing, ain't that right?
That's my attitude. Special can cause a blast, start your encounter. Specials can cause a blast that is epic. More damage than I figured. I like that.
The Forge of the Heavens.
And then 125% every 1 second. Sure.
Felt that for sure.
Alright.
It's hard. What did I tell you?
Hercules, what are you doing, fraternizing with him? You're supposed to be defending this mountain like before.
Fraternizing? Well, you were right again, Prometheus. So then what now? She finally caught us in the act.
We fight is what, big man. Slow her at least. She shall not tell a soul that you were here. Her family is in no position to absorb the truth of it. At least not now, or soon.
I don't know, this sounds a little treasonous. Yet you expect me not to notify Lord Zeus and the others. Hercules, he's your father. Of all the gods, you'd even turn on him?
Don't we all? Besides, the Titan of Foresight here knew I would, and who am I to argue? Now allow me in my club to ensure you'll forget what you have seen.
This is much more damage. The fact that I already won makes this very whatever.
Bloody cat.
Here he comes.
There
is none.
And I was.
Looks like she's gone, Prometheus.
Holy crap. That fight sucks. That fight sucks
Mal, wake
so
up.
bad. Oh, jeez.
Turns out Prometheus has more than an eagle for a friend. Best keep it quiet for now.
Oh, God, I hate it.
What would you do if you had the tent all to yourself anyway, Dora? You could invite all the other shades and absolutely trash the place, I suppose.
What, you mean share it? No, not sharing the tent is the entire point. A proper haunting has a 1-to-1 ratio between the haunted and the hauntee. Even I haven't forgotten the basics.
I can't imagine all you want to do is float around in here, minus the part where we get to speak.
Then you simply lack imagination, friend.
I shall return!
Princess?
Okay, so...
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Got 3 legends left. Nervous Wreck is Aphrodite. Exceptional talent, Apollo. But I still need D and might have to drop.
I have been thinking more about what you said at the taverna, Princess. About finding one source of motivation, whether through encouraging results or through adversity. Or more ambrosia.
Oh, I wasn't being serious about the ambrosia part. It's just... I find it remarkable sometimes that adversity and negativity spur me more than expressions of faith and support.
As a force of adversity and negativity myself, I appreciate your open-mindedness. But I wanted to say that ambrosia's quite a motivator too. I trust we can share some again sometime.
For certain.
Well, look at you.
Should be of use. Should be here soon enough.
All clear. Even Mother Nyx's weapons favor you. Always thought the nocturnal arms would wake for me first. Guess the Fates had other ideas.
I think the Fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans.
Seems it was due for a long break.
Good to see you.
Odysseus, I need your counsel and discretion on something. Prometheus has an ally whom I thought was on my family side. I faced them together near the mountain summit, where the smoke is thick. But I mustn't say who.
Quite the report, all right. And I have my suspicions as to whom you mean. Well, certainly the gods must know, at least Master Hermes. Or do you reckon that they're unaware?
I don't think they realize that perhaps Hermes does and won't let on. Prometheus said I wouldn't tell a soul who it was because of the harm that doing so would bring. Do you think he's telling the truth?
I'd not wager otherwise. We had best treat it as the truth for now, unless you believe this ally poses an imminent threat to your family. Are you in a position to further investigate?
I think so.
Keep me apprised.
Fish one? 5 out of 10 atoms. Although that is ignoring the fact that I do so dearly want to get my stupid Code of Night maxed out. But it's slapping around, so that was fun.
Up you go.
Things.
Oh.
A new crop.
This is
done my debrief with Master Odysseus, so I'd best be heading back out there.
Oh, well. That'll teach me not to give him the thing that I wanted to give him, but I guess we have to go
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Oh, I do enjoy a good relaxing bath, even whilst dead. And who am I to say no to a goddess? So why not?
We just cordially bow to each other.
Phew. I know your customs and mine aren't quite the same, but my eyes are going to remain averted here, if that's all right.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Well, perhaps once in a while, when they could. Though seldomly both men and women at the same time. Doing so could seem untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, of course not. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before. It's been a little while.
Oh, that's all right. Doubtless you'll recall the finer points. You mostly just have to try and let go your burdens.
Yeah, I think most of the goddesses explicitly that he had any sort of intimate interaction with ended very specific way that he probably doesn't want to do with them anyway.
Should be simple, as I've many of those. In fact, no matter how many I let go, it seems some yet remain. But being here does help.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable. It is. Well, don't know about you, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
I do like how he talks about just like humans have different traditions. He doesn't even bring up the fact that like looking at, say, Artemis, someone she is personally acquainted with, would be disastrous for someone in her position. So actually, what? I know I'm missing the legendary.
Let me see.
Aphrodite, but what is exceptional talent? Is that Apollo? It feels like Apollo one. It is. Alright, then we're gonna go for Apollo. Because I don't think I have him.
Which shall it be?
I do not. We're gonna prioritize that just so we can get it on the reg. We can equip this, but we will not do Snowball. Snowball is more soft.
Thanatos.
21 strikes. Too big of an ass. Doesn't happen really often enough. Yeah. Need a little of shit up. I'll be with some time.
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I should show you.
I knew you'd make it here.
Staff.
Commander, the augmentation of bone density you taught me, it's a costly incantation. Are you certain you're prepared? If we proceed, there's no undoing the effect.
Young one, I was born prepared. Put yourself in my place. Wouldn't you want to be able to take a real beating?
I prefer to avoid beatings altogether, but can see the appeal from your perspective. Your bones would become much more durable. As long as falling to pieces is not the best part for you.
It's really not, because when I'm in pieces, I'm not getting hit, and that's the good stuff, let me tell you. So you gonna cast this thing, or what?
I'm looking into it.
Yeah, I need to get all your very defensive ingredients, buddy. Alright, so we got the axe. What does the axe want me to kill? Axe wants me to go after my dog.
By will of night.
I really don't know what else would be the least annoying. Oh, that was the other one. Alright, let's see how bad that is. 20% faster. They move faster. There's some that's really bad. Alright, let's see if we can go big time.
I'd best be off. For the Silver Sisters.
I want that one. I'm also gonna prominence.
One to keep track of.
Any disposition while I'm here. And then prominence flare requires some kind of cast thing first.
See, Sunshine, whenever you head out with the harmonic photon that you got from me, I won't be far behind. And you'll get a warm, fuzzy feeling for good measure.
Solar ring.
Brilliant.
Better.
That one's how much fear is it? 16, okay. That's the required amount of fear. Very good, very good.
Well,
surrounding foes. Dash strike hits 2 times in an area around you.
you feel that, Zorafet? Some of Lord Charon's wares.
I don't want to pirate stuff that much. I don't know how well I do this, It's my entire defensive DPS is nothing.
Join me. See you in the crossroads. Arachne, we need to talk about what happened with Headmistress. She didn't fashion a poison expressly to ruin your life. She didn't even know you at the time.
Don't you think I know all that? What am I supposed to do? Thank her? I may be very small, my friend, but I still have my pride. You can still have your dress.
It's lovely.
So, I've learned this lesson before.
In the name of Hades.
Tempting as it is. rubber tent to go. Not from Erebus. Erebus is done with her.
I'm back.
Zagreus. Why, I suppose he's no longer my little sprout by now. Grown as he has into a noble underworld prince. That you two finally know each other gladdens my old heart.
A boon for another.
Actually, that's a good point. Didn't look. I love it. Just here's a free level 1 for your keepsake, and then a bajillion hearts because you're his little sister. That's so cute. I like that they did that with Zag. They could have made it interesting where you like explore another previous protagonist from an angle, and like you have to do it with problem now or something. I didn't like that really, but instead no, just he gets it. He knows the whole protagonist of the video game hero god thing, and it just makes your life easy. That's
something
really
there.
funny.
My outfit.
I love maybe if it's maybe right before Hecate, but like middle of
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
This night has grown particularly dark, and fear has spread to every recess of the realms. Your doing through the oath, is that not so? Then do be careful, little star, for none can save you from the choices that you make.
damage. I do like that
Night
one a lot.
bloom.
To chaos.
Really don't like that I can give her those things.
I wished to give you something more, O Knight, for caring for Sister Selene, who is a dear friend, along with your wonderful children, whom I've come to know.
Your family's custom is not mine, child. Nor do I wish to accept such gratitude whilst there is so much to be done before the realm is at full strength again. You have my thanks, as well as that request.
Got it. Tula, catch. It's over. Avoid skating.
That scythe. That must be Zorafet in the aspect designated to my Thanatos. He may soon desire its return.
I had not considered that. Well, if the time has come for Zorafet to be with Thanatos once more, then I am grateful for the time we had, and entrust it to you now, O Knight.
I did not mean this soon. The underworld is not yet ready for my son to carry out his work. You are to remain bearer of the Moonstone Axe till then.
Oh, good.
She's just blowing it away immediately.
The surface of this world, where my influence is comparatively limited, I was amused to consider the possibilities, though I did anticipate you would return.
Boons are rarer.
choose otherwise.
Alright, I don't know what the chant is.
About that.
I guess we go to the store before it's even otherwise.
Valuable for you.
Drawback that I didn't pay attention to? Special damage. Well, you know what, I'm not doing.
Tula, fish. And caught. That's a muffer. Olympus, I accept this message. War rages.
To be fair, is why I do
At last. I was beginning to think you had grown so fond of the surface that you would not be coming back here anytime soon.
Our task takes me to the very ends of the earth. I have unfinished business there as well as here. I'm much more comfortable in these environs, though.
Comfortable? You should be fully on your guard and braced for battle. Let's see how comfortable this is for both of us.
shadow now. Yes.
Pretty sure Scylla is gonna kick my butt if I don't pass.
Greetings.
Don't shop.
This bottle's golden hue. I cannot imagine a more beauteous color, truly. I did not realize Olympus delighted in gold the way I do. Although you seem to prefer silver, granddaughter.
I always have. We work under the moon and stars. The sheen of silver reminds me of them. But gold now reminds me of Apollo, I suppose, and he is quite approachable, in case you haven't met.
Apollo, the musician. He seemed a talented young lad. Your father and his brother Zeus were generous enough to give me an opportunity to be of some small service to the underworld. The Isles of the Blessed are the finest spots in all Elysium, and I shall certainly keep them that way.
That's a high honor you've been given, Grandfather. Some of the greatest mortal heroes must be there. Shall the new responsibility leave you with time enough to meet like this?
Oh, I should think it shall be more convenient than before. Elysium is really not that far. You shall have to visit at some point, once your father's underworld renovations are complete, which I suppose may take another age.
Father does seem the exacting type. Well, all the best in the new role. Fate's willing. See you soon in Tartarus.
Retrace your steps with care.
Which one would help?
Four encounters. We're gonna have to do that again. I guess we can grab. Do we want to grab Zeus? Yeah, we got the Zag Boom. I like the original Zag.
That one.
I don't think we're getting anywhere. Actually, that just to level it. No, I don't expect that.
Into the depths.
Mr. Clickman's head. Just throw them at him. Cat! Don't make me get up and smack you. Alright. I'm gonna get up and smack my cat. Give me a second. Shush! Grab a cat till I check the card history. Knocking stuff. Never get a cat. You love them and they're bastards. Don't do it. I bonk him on the head until he learns. You don't yell to get what you want.
For me.
Muddy. Ugh. Can't quite make out.
You're still wallowing in misery trying to see your reflection in a muddy pool. Why not just relocate? The waters aren't like this everywhere.
You have brought this up to him before.
I'll never leave you, man. I got us into this. I'll find a way to get us out, okay? So don't you quit on me. We'll figure something out. Just need to stay focused. No distractions.
Alright, buddy. Let's stay
Ursa. You ought to have stayed below. On my authority. down we go. Spouts are up. The boon from chaos just took hold.
Hey. And I have the chance to get another boon from chaos. But I want more Death-Defied. Give me the gold for Death-Defied.
My keepsakes out. Chaos. By the will of chaos.
Take more damage. Cast take damage.
Something else.
No, so I was really hoping. Just attack take damage.
The fates won't mind.
What does chant do? Excruciating creation.
I know that voice.
So how's it going?
There you are. This one is just for you, Artemis. So don't even think about giving it to your nymph friends. Not even Callisto, no matter how threatening her bare form may be.
Okay, if you insist. But what am I supposed to do with it? I travel light, and lately haven't often stopped by home.
How about you stash it away, under a rock or in a hollowed stump or some such place? And one of these nights we can enjoy it for ourselves.
Now that is a proper plan, Sister Millenary. I'll hold you to it, though, you realize. How about we wait until the moon is new? Don't want Sister Selene getting the wrong idea.
Fine.
Things are better than I would have thought back home. Still odd to see us dealing with the remnants of the siege, but Father Zeus has been a lot less temperamental finally.
That's good to hear. And I'm glad you had the opportunity to be there yourself. So does this mean I won't be seeing you as much out here? They must want you back.
Well, between us, they still want me to keep an eye on you, powerful witch that you are. But I do have to check in now and again, which I don't mind. They've been glad to see me and hear all about you, and I can say hi to the nymphs. My mark is yours. Good hunting.
Good hunting.
Go to this wall. I wish I had more.
This one? It's a deal.
That's out of my price range. Go, Tula. Victory! It's gotta pop.
I'm slow. This will definitely.
Come to heckle us some more, lady. Well, it won't work. No matter what you do, this crowd thinks it's all part of the act. They're not just here for the music, but the full experience.
And watching you and your band get trounced repeatedly is the experience you're seeking to provide. You artists truly do make sacrifices for your craft.
That's right. I've given everything to reach this point in my career, to reach this very moment, on this very stage, and I'm prepared to give even more. What about you? We're still in the
I had nowhere to go.
I really didn't, and I couldn't even get there because I couldn't freaking run.
You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now.
You have returned. Everlasting pain and suffering upon you, witch. You trespass on my hallowed ground. Your cries for mercy shall drown in your throat.
Please, forgive my careless indiscretion, Madam Spirit. I beg of you. I intended no offense.
Oh, wow. You're really into this stuff, huh?
Oh, come on.
Your companion Dora, she's a lively one, especially for her age. Most of the dead grow quite lethargic over time, although I suppose things have been more eventful recently.
Dora seems to be quite intrigued by you, Lord Moros. Call it a morbid fascination. You mentioned her age. She doesn't seem to have any recollection of such details, but you can just tell.
I mean, she does have a recollection now that we gave her memories back. Poorly timed dialogue.
I have my ways. Dora is, well, she's not the eldest one here, though she's been around longer than most. That much is safe for me to divulge.
Huh.
He's full.
Help yourself.
Means Eris is probably around.
Don't hate me, babe, okay? It's not my fault I keep lying to you, manipulating you, shooting you with the rail, making you clean up after me, saying awful things behind your back.
I feel like all of that is literally your fault.
While I cannot shake the sense that this is a personal feeling of mine, in spite of everything, I don't hate you, Eris. Not entirely. Although, whose fault is all of that, if not your own?
My mother's. It's Nyx's fault, that's whose. Because she literally made me what I am and what I'll always be. I could have been old age or friendship, but no. And I can't change my nature, no matter how hard I try.
And approximately how hard would you say you've tried?
I mean, I haven't really yet, but I'm going to this time, I swear.
Yeah.
And I encourage you. I'll just clean this up.
I don't want to waste my energy on her right now.
Salutations to the shades of the unseen.
Sleep 5 times. Don't need to buy stuff. 5.
Trade you.
There's a couple things now I can potentially spend it on. Recycle the trash. Recycle the gemstones.
Together we shine. The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, as sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that.
Apparently we do get an honorary spot in Elysium, according to...
You know I can read you sometimes, Nem, and something's wrong, so what is it? If you don't mind telling me.
Look, I've not been close with anyone for very long, just how it goes. So, been wondering where things are going with us, and not liking where it leads.
You truly think we're on some fixed path? The Fates may be your sisters, but you needn't all be caught up in self-fulfilling prophecies.
No, but problem I'm having is I'm starting to like being around you more than not. If it keeps on that way, I'll be...
I know. Too much of a good thing. But must we concern ourselves about the future constantly? We could just appreciate being together when we can. No pressure.
No pressure, huh? Maybe you're right. Could always find a way to balance it out without messing it up.
A worthwhile pursuit.
Rest well.
Single-mindedly dedicated to her calling.
Come along.
One off everything and one umbrella. I got a poppy.
Ooh, good.
You'll flourish here.
I'm grateful that you let me pay a visit to some of my former associates, Goddess. It changed nothing, really, but I felt as though I put several matters to rest. As for what happens now, I may be gone a little while.
Things are settled here enough. Take all the time you need, and you'll be welcome whenever you return. Can you say where you're going?
To find my mortal family. My wife and son. I've done it before. May it not take quite as long on this occasion, though.
It won't. You must have charted every passageway through the underworld by now. But what will you do then?
I'll figure that out on the way. In the meantime, I've deputized some of our shades to keep an eye on things and privately said my goodbyes to our good witch. Be well in my absence.
Safe journeys, Odysseus.
I was gonna go fishing with Hecate, but I would rather progress with them while I have the opportunity.
Hey, I was thinking I'm due for a good boil in the springs. Join me for a bit?
A visit to the baths? With you? Right now? Sure. I am honored to accompany you, Goddess.
Just right.
Practically feel it in my bones. I trust the temperature is to your liking,
You've met many goddesses even in your mortal days, haven't you?
In this I'm very fortunate indeed. The Lady Athena often watched over me, I'd never have survived the war if not for her. Then on my travels home, there was Calypso and Circe.
Circe used to study under Headmistress, always with her crystals. And Calypso, she's a nymph, correct? A lesser goddess, I suppose.
Well, nothing lesser about her with respect. These goddesses, they enthralled me, each in their own right. Almost made me forget myself, forget my family.
But you did not forget. You made your journey home. Even I know the tale.
It's a tale, goddess. Anyway, life takes its complicated turns. Take it from me.
I feel like Homer should cut in at some point, like, I wrote that tale, yes. Very good it was.
That was a splendid and much-needed time. Truly appreciate the invitation.
Go find your family, big man.
Full grown.
Right, so I don't have time to go fishing with her anymore. I don't have the means to cook a thing. I don't have the boat. Or fish. This still is for
This'll take a little while.
Get the nightmare. Alright, so we got Apollo's. Steve Bob.
Ignium.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. We feared the worst on such a terrifying night. Not so easy out there with that oath of the unseen doing its thing.
The vows do make my task more difficult, but they make me grow stronger, little by little. Are you suggesting I let up?
I mean, I'm only saying if it's all too much, you ought to turn that thing back down. Nobody's judging over here. I'd rather you let up than give up.
Neither is best. Do not avert your gaze.
No. Well, I got Ignium. Didn't really seem to matter much. See if the frog is
amphibian is welcome here.
Maybe he saves my ass from anything. Right.
Time to retrace my steps.
See if we can get past Prometheus and Hercules.
No pressure.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Jot it down.
We're gonna rarefy.
For you.
Attacks fashion is magic. Projectiles are special. Items special.
The Umbral Flames.
Attack has happened in all the dang times. Let's get it. Let's get it, girls.
To all the enemies of Hades near and far, may Raven's strength returned to my abode. Great Hecate still hasn't told me how exactly you managed to induce within the Titan Lord a reawakening of sorts. No mere curse, that. So much she has yet to teach me.
The greatest teacher is out there, she always says, though, right? But I feel the same way. For as long as I've known Headmistress, there's so much to her that I can't even begin to understand.
We dwell in shadows, so it must be. But I take comfort knowing if ever I truly felt alone in the crippling, pathetic way mortals refer to their abandonment, then I can always call on her. Or you. So mote it be.
Thanks.
What did you find?
It has to fire magic.
Couldn't do it.
City of the fear of burns, but it's not entirely my fault. Flames are like a tool, I suppose. One of those things requiring precaution on one's part. Lose something in a fire, sorry, can't help you with that.
I like it when they explode.
Oh, that's hot.
That does good. So that has the
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I see you shine already with another light. The god Apollo's doing, I should think. Fear not. His power is compatible with mine. Light envelops light, never rejecting. Total eclipse.
Oh, good. Go, Freenos.
Oh, hey, let me do the thing. Sure, yeah. Add stars, please. It's also hard to on there. I got a rock. Break all the bases. More power.
They say this nectar shines as brightly as the sun, cousin. May it live up to such a promise, especially now that it's yours. I'm beyond fortunate to have you as a friend.
Oh, you're too kind. You didn't have to get me this. I never knew you underworld gods were so damn courteous. You know our customs better than we do. Night this is shaping up to be. Even if I could illuminate all your foes waiting in ambush, I'm not sure you'd want to see them. Be very careful out there.
the risk.
Supernova was a separate category. Yes. Okay. I can verify it.
Sure thing.
Think I'm finished here.
There was not.
How about...
Oh, hey.
Just a couple of these left. Can't do it.
The possibilities.
Sun? No, Moon and Hestia. Alright, then we need this.
With the grace of the moon.
The stars align.
Another strike, which I cannot verify, but I will take because it contributes to the legend.
A centaur heart. Something's changed. Poor wretches.
Or do I roll one of these for Apollo? I think Hephaestus is
Not this.
opposite of Apollo, which is just bigger, more damage, and Hephaestus is occasional massive damage. Like Hephaestus is spikes, and Apollo is just raising the minimum. You know what I mean? Keep rerolling. Let's reroll.
Something
If
else.
that's not Apollo. Then I know it's Zeus. Who else? Zeus, Aphrodite, and I thought it was third. Maybe I'm thinking that was third. Okay. In that case, Hestia.
How many of these do they have? In the name of Hades.
Hey, it's that thing I said.
Stronger.
Oh dear.
That was good.
Barrel of Fun. So that's dead. I'm not dead. And my torches.
Coinage.
It's not Apollo.
night. Am I to merely be a shadow in the dark? I cannot help but intervene, not just with actions here, but words. Lord Polyphemus, talk to her, would you?
Sure, whatever you say there, witch. Let me go ahead and give this piece of meat I smell here a real talking to. I'll flatten you. What, that's it?
I was nowhere near him. How did you grab him?
Break time.
Nap time. How about another keepsake?
Alright, don't need the knuckle bones for quest reasons. Let's get... Do we want? Now that I think about it, let's go to Zeus
The bangle.
here. What that do? 994, which is sad.
Next. New course needs to be set.
Cat yelling at me as some bugs flitter around.
Calm that shade down, Phrenos. See you in the crossroads.
Okay, so there's Zeus.
It's no use. Lord Uncle, a token of my appreciation. Though I knew of your generous spirit well before we finally met, I'd not expected you'd make time for me again and again like this.
Your brother once was similarly generous to me. I often wondered who could have taught him such deference. Old Hades didn't, that I knew. Traitorous Titan Prometheus needs the vanguard of our enemy's forces on Olympus. Apparently he didn't learn a thing from when we punished him for his past crimes. We shall have to think of new ways to make him come around.
Punishing him is not how you make him come around. Which is the thought. Glorious disaster. So I don't have prominence there, which is frustrating. But Heaven Flourish. Oh, now I just need to get more Apollo.
Prometheus and Hercules, turns out they're close, are they? Your little spat with him was shrouded by the dark, but I caught glimpses of it here and there. I need to know about these things, that doesn't mean I'll tell.
So he definitely knows. Faster, gotta go.
And we're off. Can't go full blast. Next.
Your path has led to Hestia.
Icy chill you feel in the air is mine. It is.
Well, here we go. You'll burn.
Names, take them all.
Can't right now.
Oh, I cannot remain upset with you, Flower. I would rather you look upon me kindly than with scorn.
Then don't pick fights. My casts do more and more.
I know this place.
Ripe of age, sprig of barley, sheet of ice, moonlight feather, fur of mice. Pleasant dreams and sound of bells, sesame and snail shells. Pinch of sugar, sap of oak, stand aside and let it soak. Come, don't be shy. I wish to thank you for when last we spoke. and for delivering Odysseus to me. At first I felt a great unease, but then, after you left, that sentiment did too. He is a shade. Perchance he had been haunting me a bit.
What happens now between you two, madam? Is there something I can communicate on your behalf?
No need. I realized that we were bound to drift apart, for he is not the sort to remain still. But if a memory of something must linger, a peaceful one is best. Isn't it marvelous?
Wait. The moon and the fates? Cool. Wait. Fates. More rerolls. That's
What say we turn up the heat?
I can still fight. Now. Lord Charon's ship.
My greetings.
I see. Trouble? You have yet to be late for our clashes even once. No matter how quickly I reach these shores, you're here first. But your goal is to be less dependable, not more.
My goal is never to have a goal in my life. It's just, I'm going through some sort of phase, I think. All the competition with you and Nemi must have got to me.
And what is it you think we're competing for? First to be forced back to the depths of the underworld?
Never said it's you I'm competing with, babe. And you know what I realize about this whole thing we've got going on? Discipline and disorder go hand in hand.
Another golden apple.
See if we can get
Melanui?
Yeah, I need some. No, and you. Oh, that's
Looking forward to this.
that's tremendously so. Probably out of them, which I
Here goes.
love the hammers.
Beg pardon?
It's her. I have something of a symbolic gift for you, Lady Athena. For I know ambrosia shall flow in abundance on Olympus again soon. May this particular bottle contribute to the restoration and remind you of our victories.
I need no reminders of our victories, nor shall your generosity be forgotten during or after the restoration that inevitably is to come. What would we have done if not for you?
The Olympians have reigned for eons, overcoming innumerable threats and setbacks. All this is but another. You would have figured out a way. Especially...
So adept at deflecting compliments even without my boon. Then very well. Better to be modest than a braggart, I suppose. But you might aspire to be somewhere in between. Either that, or we should all be more like you.
Let's all be who we are.
Oh. No, we bonded with Athena. She likes me. Okay, go away and let me talk to her.
I have something here for you, cousin. Seeing as you remain instrumental to our mountain's ongoing defense.
I'm honored, Lady Athena. A family such as ours ought to stand together during times of need. I wish to do my part.
You have impressed not only me, but all our kin. Most of them, I should say. And for that, I bestow my greatest power. May it soon bring about still greater victories.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Well...
Let's try this again.
Oh no. Punch all that's fine. So we're gonna take that.
Yes.
I've been playing rough.
Now farewell.
Which is not enough for anything. Big help, because I need it.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
Nathan's lane. Piss off. Zeus. We got Mod. Can I reroll Zeus? I want to do that. I want to go through the boss.
The soothing waters of a fountain.
Marinos, hypnotize. Good job.
What are you on about, man? She did what? You're pulling my leg. I don't believe a word of it. Hey, good looking.
Always had a chance.
Hey, this is great. There's not an entrance fee or anything, but tips are always welcome as our nectar's running dangerously low. Got any more to spare?
Oh, looks to me as if you've all had quite enough for now. But if I happen upon a surplus, I'll bring more.
You better.
Dionysus, won't you at least notify your family members that you're well? Some of them must be concerned for you.
I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these nights, baby, but we're still celebrating your success. You won the war.
I did not personally win the war. We stood together as a family and prevailed. I merely did my part.
And I'm doing my part right now. The others know I'm going to be fine. I just need a little space, what with all the excitement. A little space with all these fabulous guests. Got just the thing.
A random amount of health, and never see your health.
Called it.
Oh, well, there's the fatal choice.
Ooh.
I don't like this guy. Shit. Find a way of it.
I grow strong.
Possibly get an Apollo. Can't possibly get an Apollo. Enough. Store.
Can't right now. Special delivery. The light of the moon.
Together we shine.
Specials, the amount of your attacks knock foes away and have plus 10 power. I like that. I feel like I should have read the last one because I don't think it was working. I thought I saw attack rate, so I accept it. But let's go to this dough with my
protected. Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm nowhere near this. Money, why not? Super useful. Alright.
The witch.
You're not my objective, Titan. So what do we say we make this quick, lest you impede the will of Night?
The will of Night, is it? Demanding Typhon's sacrifice. Is that what you're after? Scaling this mountain again and again?
Not necessarily just Typhon's sacrifice. All enemies of the underworld shall have their punishment. Even you, if you dare keep this up.
I am no stranger to the punishment of gods. It did not deter me then, nor shall it now, or evermore.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, but I thought I could maybe beat this.
She's gone for now, I told you. She'll return.
Yeah, I do not like that. Keeping at
Prometheus
all.
is more than enough.
Just having mystery health is real frustrating.
That Titan's hatred for the gods, it's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
I'll be keeping an eye on the tent for you while you're out all night, Mel.
Thank you, I guess. Alright.
Interesting.
The great tactician laid the hauntings of his past to rest. The god of wine shall help to calm your mind.
For some boons. Alright. Yeah, I've not beaten either third boss.
How can you be so certain that there are no more weavings taking place? That rather than the fates setting the course of our lives, there's no pattern anymore, only sheer mindless chance.
I never said I was certain. Only that I no longer sensed my sister's work, and it's a relatively well-honed sense. But I've also never been apart from my sisters like this. I feel unmoored.
As though you don't know where you're going. To me, everything feels the same as ever. Present circumstances notwithstanding. How much control did the fates truly have?
They are highly influential, I can tell you that. But can they force your every action, every thought? Of course not. You are conscious. It was your choice to speak with me just now.
But the fates knew we'd meet.
Precisely.
Can I go home?
This one.
Our wards are holding fast.
Who needs a bottle shot? So if I turn this up, I still need matches. 5 matches and 5 matches.
One, please.
Stupid incantation.
Become as new. Returning to the earth.
Don't need that tonight.
I recall when I myself first grasped the flames of Ignium. I must have been about your age. Now you are possessed of their power.
All it takes is a bit of light to cast a long shadow. Isn't that so, Headmistress? I'll do my best to wield the flames as you have taught.
In your own way, Melinary.
I don't suppose you'd be willing to head to the fishing pier with me again. Good place to occupy our minds with other matters for a little while.
That it can be. Then very well. There is aught I wish to speak with you about besides. You truly believe I wish to rid myself of you? Either that, or you sought to wound me more deeply with your words than you're able to with the nocturnal arms.
I'm sorry, Headmistress. It's just... At the house, I realized I didn't just want my family back. I wanted you to be happy. But I felt like you were pushing me away.
My happiness is neither your responsibility, nor is it within your grasp. And 'tis I who ought to apologize for all that I put you through. Forgive me.
Never apologize when you are not at fault, you used to say. You were never easy on me, but also were never cruel. You taught me the difference among so many things.
Lack of cruelty is not the highest standard. At any rate, evidently, I've taught you enough. I still shall challenge you in Erebus for sake of fitness and attunement, but in time, perhaps you shall refer to me not by title, but by name.
Not as headmistress, but as Hecate. That shall take a while. To think I used to use your name so casually when I was little. Much comes full circle with time.
More than you know. Now, let us shift our focus to the river denizens, getting too close a listen for their own good. Out with you.
It's something, all right.
It was a pleasant enough outing, but speak not to me of happiness again. It is a foolish thing with which to be concerned. Byproduct of fulfillment, nothing more.
Of course. Thank you, headmistress. Hecate. There we have it.
Melinoi? How many attempts was that now? Good thing our Titan friend's too busy with your topside relatives to pay you much attention.
Sorry, not been keeping count. I'll get there when I get there. Though surely you would have vanquished the Titan Lord on your very first go.
Guess we'll never know, will we?
I mean, you kind of do. You've been heading out there and definitely haven't vanquished him. Forgotten into Tartarus.
Grow strong. I'm honored as your bearer.
To all of you just joining up, welcome. Why are you looking at me with that consternated face, young one? Mayhaps in search of wisdom you would like me to impart?
It's just, even now, I know so little of your past. I have to admit, Commander, there are such times when I begin to feel as though you're not being candid with me.
What? No. Look, I'm here to focus on your martial expertise rather than prattle on about the way things used to be. But fine. What is it you really wish to know?
I wish to know exactly who you truly are.
Well, I'm not telling you.
Fine. You made it safe and sound.
Alright, let's
What would Night have me do?
See how far we can get with this.
Let's go kill time. I was born for this.
Just getting started for the evening, are you, Sunshine? Don't know about you, but I've got a good feeling about how this is going to go. There.
For the underworld.
not anything. Door.
Behold the Argent Skull.
Back up, boy.
Rest now, all of you.
Okay.
That shade needs you, Phrynos. Nicely done.
Normally my work fetches an hefty price, but you're entitled to the family discount. Although Carol there does take a service fee, you understand.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Chaos Queen. Follow stuff.
Go haunt some other glade. I'll keep this in mind.
Oh god. I'm not pulling down attack.
Need to recharge.
Very good, very good.
Oh.
Give me the bonds, the bonds. Should
Hi,
try
Nan.
rolling Hermes into.
Thank the fates. Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you... Just about all Olympus backs you up, and even still, it's not enough. Some help they are.
Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now, what is it you want with me?
Want a little taste of all that power for myself. Come on, I'll trade you.
Huh. Alright.
I'll take it.
It's a deal.
Not difficult.
In we go.
Nothing escapes the notice of the Silver Sisters. I in the heavens, the goddess of the hunt on the surface, you beneath the earth, and the witch of the crossroads between realms. Now, we no longer merely observe, but act.
Let's get me some
moon water.
Fishing. Fishing, I was fishing.
On the hook. Soulbelly, I'm honored.
The huntress strikes again.
Do this shop.
Olympus, I accept this message. Here we go.
And there she is. Using the Argent Skull of Raval now, are we? We're becoming a most capable necromancer to have earned its trust.
Was this once a living creature's skull, Headmistress? Only to be infused with silver and enchanted as an instrument of night?
That is rather a personal question, considering all evidence at hand. Perhaps Raval herself shall reveal to you the answer in due course.
So we tally forth and whatnot. What's that
Which keepsake now? The mirror.
Bone is rare.
Closer to Tartarus. That song again. Breathe it in.
Gorgeous, I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
Kind of underneath everything, so yeah.
Let's do it.
Actually, has no requirements. No, I can get it. If she wanted to give it to me.
What else?
Hollow, please.
Discerning taste.
Sure, why not?
Next I offer you protection, Witchy, it'd be wise to take me up on it.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry. The water spouts.
Well, that there was not the most productive thing I did all day, but this ought to make up.
Thanks.
Don't look down. Here, fishy. Come on out. That's a gutterfall.
We meet again.
The path of stars.
Seleni's hidden strength.
On to the next phase.
Why not?
That's what we want.
Remember me, Serpent? I could switch boons.
I have everything I need for this, right? Yes. Need prominence flare for that one. Which I could theoretically qualify for.
What else?
Let's take it. Qualify for the Zeus duo. Qualify for the legendary. Apollo already gave me something.
We did it, Frenos.
Something won't kill me.
Suitors. Hey, what's your problem anyway? Always huffing through here like you're late to something. You gotta learn to relax.
Sounds like you were there when the underworld opened up. It shouldn't have.
How come? That way I'd still be shriveled up in Asphodel. You know what, though? Just forget I asked. You're killing my mood here.
A lotus flower.
Finally tracked you down.
Oh shit.
Heads up, sister.
That hit the spot.
Keep going. How about a snack?
Bones for the broker.
Next time.
Good work. Hey, I did want to hand over one last bottle. And by last, I mean until we find ourselves in different circumstances finally. But this one is for your nymph friends, not you.
Oh, have all my tales with Callisto piqued your interest there, Melanui? Because I'm open to sharing, and I know she is.
No, I mean, that wasn't my intent. It's just, if they've been close with you and raised your spirits, then I'm grateful for them. They must be worried about you.
I don't know why when I constantly tell them not to, though thank you, really. And I'll pass this on next chance I get with your compliments. But first, promise me one thing.
I just gave you multiple ambrosia bottles and you want to promise too. What is it then?
You can survive on the surface for a while, so come join us in our woods sometime. Doesn't have to be soon. Wait till all this is over. I just think you'd enjoy it.
All right. When all this is over, I promise to meet your nymph friends in your woods and enjoy it.
I'll hold you to that. You probably know Eris has been buzzing around Olympus recently. One good lightning bolt from Father Zeus would normally take care of that, but he's been occupied.
One good lightning bolt, how about one good arrow? We'd be saved a lot of trouble if Eris were to be plucked from the sky one of these nights.
I'd gladly volunteer, it's just that Father has everything well under control. Says I'm needed way out here instead. But if I do spot the wings of strife, they're going down. strength is yours. See you.
See you. In the name of Hades.
We know how come you keep showing up here, don't we, lady? You're like Odysseus and all the rest. Though, what was with that Princess of the Underworld stuff he was going on about?
Nothing that you need concern yourself with at this point. So you think I keep returning because I love your music? Why wouldn't I just listen to it then, instead of fighting you?
Well, live music is an interactive experience. You don't just sit back and hear it. You immerse yourself in it, soak it in. And you've been doing that more than just about anyone. Please welcome a really special
Another rival overcome.
For the will of night.
Though bolstered by colossal Charybdis, Scylla and those monstrous songstresses from the abyssal sea yet prove unable to complete their deadly act.
In the end, a normal night for them.
In front of me, where I was mere moments ago, if I could pay attention.
Should work. What do we have in here?
Can sell that, actually.
I need this. Big drop. its shades. Grow golden once again. Be again at peace. Not true. Enough slithering about.
There's so much beauty on Olympus, love. Take me, for instance, or bright Apollo, Your cousin, is he not? I dare say I see a hint of resemblance.
Now that you mention it, Lady Aphrodite, these flaxen locks of mine are a little bit akin to the pale luster of my cousin's flowing mane. There must be so much beauty in her realm as well.
Please.
Wow.
Stupid door boom.
Just a little farther. Just a little farther. Little farther. Little farther. Thank you for the encouragement, Echo. It can be such a struggle getting through this place. But you seem to manage in your own way.
Manage in your own way. In your own way. Your own way.
Please take care.
Take care. Take care. Take care.
Dick, Diana. Apollo.
Miasma.
All I wanted is
Flourish. should be able to get out, I think.
Anything that can help me? Not really. Profoundly. No, that's really great. Cerberus is doing. Oh my god. This.
In the name of Hades. My silver's come alive.
This is
Covered in magma now. The vow of rivals caused all this?
yeah.
Which infernal pit did you come from?
Little center platform.
Nonsense.
Super bullshit. Why does he have a million hits on him? Holy crap! Holy crap, rival servers is crazy. Crazy fight. I'm like walled in on the center island until later.
Too hot back there.
Dude, that's crazy shit.
Cerberus more than lives up to his fierce reputation, doesn't he?
That's gross. Super gross.
Hey, if you showed up just a bit sooner, you could have heard Nemesis complaining up a storm again.
That's not mock retribution incarnate, if you know what's good for you. She and Headmistress have been at each other's throats.
You know I could, like, possess her for you, right? Just kind of swoop in there, rattle around in her head a little bit, make her do some bad stuff. Embarrassing stuff. Just for a little while, I mean, if I got caught in there.
Dora, don't.
Princess. Something seems to have occurred with your companion Dora. She hasn't been as keen to make her remarks or possess my belongings. Is she all right?
Yes, I think so. Something's been nagging at her for a while that she's finally started to sort out. She may well tell you more about it at some point.
I think I may already know. Well, she's an old soul, but a strong one. And fortunate to have you as a friend. Do you suppose there's something I may do to help?
Act frightened from the hauntings. She loves that.
Certainly she startled me before.
I was thinking about a visit to the hot springs and thought you might be interested, my lord.
Respectfully, Princess, I've passed events to document, so I had better not. Some other time, perhaps?
You'll return.
Give him gifts when it's full. I can't give him gifts. Oh, finally bath time with Hecate.
These crossroads flourish thanks to this renewal project of yours. You saw an opportunity to get it off the ground even now.
This is our home. It should be cared for, clean and beautiful. I recruited Dora to assist me so that the work wouldn't have to wait forever.
Dora? I've not once heard the invocation of her name and work in the same breath. Think that you persuaded that one to be of service.
She's pleased to help.
This is still out.
Mandrake root.
Seeds, plant is 1 8 apparently. Offer a bath with Hecate.
Headmistress, I was wondering if you might accompany me to the springs for a short while, if you're not overly preoccupied.
Well, I do believe I could use a bit of a soak. I've more knots in my back than that tree. Let's be quick about it then.
Quick soak defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Let's pan up high enough that her hat is off screen.
These waters always seem to do the trick.
Giant hat.
But this is all right.
Keeps the veil on, but
for replenishing
her
these
chest
waters.
looks kind of ripped.
One of those details I had been meaning to get to, but alas.
Yeah, she looks kind of built. I'm not gonna lie. Is that a scar? I think that's a scar, not just a weed.
You're very welcome, Headmistress. I appreciate your saying so, as I half thought you would admonish me for using magic and resources on this sort of thing.
Magic mostly is for self-improvement, Millenoi. Not a shortcut, mind you. And if an occasional scalding hot soak in the springs isn't self-improvement, then my concept of it must be very flawed.
I wish I could bring myself to relax. I feel like I'm wasting precious time while I'm here.
Time spent being good to oneself is never wasted. Unless you overthink it overmuch. We are here. Seize the moment ere it passes. A shame we cannot cook indefinitely in those springs, but a brief dip is better than none at all.
We needn't settle for the way it is.
Threefold move better. They're still really expensive.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Hey.
Broker? Fair trade.
Sure, silver? Not enough silver. It feels good. Don't know if ashes and psyche. We will need more bottles if we want to decorate the whole crossroads, but
kneel before me.
This game activity of grinding.
The first few times I saw you out there, I figured you were just venting your anger. But you keep heading out night after night. You're determined, but you're going to get caught.
Not if no one says anything. Besides, Hecate likely already knows. She isn't dense. Just letting me learn whatever she thinks I stand to learn the hard way. Works out for both of us.
Fine. We're both learning a lot, I think. But I don't intend to let up on any of my responsibilities just because you're trying to achieve what I've been tasked to do.
Somebody's got to do it.
You did it, though. This is such the dialogue is so weird that some of this doesn't just get shut off after you beat the game. Okay, Odysseus is still missing. Icarus isn't here. We got that, so we need to upgrade.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer. Much to look forward to, Lord Moros.
May we converse? Hey, look, I know we kind of had a little spat last time, and I don't want things going sideways with you here, so let me give it to you straight.
Very well, Commander. You always have my full attention.
The thing is, kiddo, and it's something that could get me into lots of trouble. Not only do I not want to, but I'm not even supposed to tell you what you want to know.
And I suppose you can't tell me why not. Is somebody coercing you to keep me ignorant?
Look, just trust me on this one, okay? You've got your part to play, and I got mine.
This isn't over. Please make yourself at home.
The other thing I want to draw. Some more of those here. So we gotta do another run so we can at least talk to him. Hopefully he'll give it to us straight now. That was my last.
The silver pool.
Your wish.
Kind of. Usually.
Should pair well with certain aspects I can use.
Looks okay.
So this is the. Oh no, is this? Oh, that's all the first three. Okay, cool. Neat. And then there's, excuse me, gonna be another one. I assume I have to unlock all of them, so I need to get the staff and the torches unlocked. Or she'll even unlock for the secret aspects. Alright. It's not super lit. Wait, what is this?
By night and darkness.
Ears in the face for nightmares. Oh, if I do just rivals. My other option is no longer rivals.
For the realm.
Those are not rivals. Beat her up and try to get to Prometheus. I can also see if Hercules wants to drop in with this setup. That can be a thing. Basically,
All should be properly
I want
afraid.
to progress that Prometheus thing on the Fates prophecy, and then we can worry about getting Hercules to like me as a separate issue. Skullmass is whatever. We got her maxed. We got her maxed. We need to talk with him. She doesn't like me very much. At least not specifically. Get them. He is gallivanting, but otherwise is open to progress. Need to do her weapon. That's me. Then I got Artemis done. I need to possibly spend more at Hermes shrines. Dionysus is going to progress. Most of these just need more nectar. Festus, I need to remember, is open for Ambrosia, as is Demeter. We can ramp those two up. And then Eris hasn't been showing up and has been kind of a catty bitch, so I want to be able to hear things. Arachne is on ongoing quest. I need to talk with Athena, so again, more reason to go up. Echo and Narcissus need to do their shit, but I don't know how to deal with their shit. Eris's thing. After you prove your worth on a Fearful Might, so I think I need to beat him and Prometheus. Not just him, which frustrates me, because I was really close. Probably would have gone over a lot better if not for... Huh. That seems to be the end of his track, which is interesting. Oh. But yeah, I was so close, if not for the freaking... Can't see your health. Bullshit. Alright, so we...
The oath.
I'm going to pack the rivals off for now, just so I can try to get Prometheus to talk about the Fates. And after that, I just need to keep lettering out Hecate until she says something. We've got Phrynos and Circe's, which is fine. Oh, and we also get Circe to tell us the staff phase. Forgot about that. Kind of expected her last time, but she had to follow up to Odysseus' bullshit. Yeah, so going up is still a priority. We need to talk to Prometheus. We need to get Circe to unlock our stick. Those are two big ticket ones. I want to get all the weapons. I want to get the Fates. if we can get the fates and there's not like a cutscene or anything interesting in that, I might call it there for streaming. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what comes up. I just feel like I'm not making a lot of heavy progress and like grinding out the legendary boon, duo boons. Like that's very tedious. It's just something to do when it comes to picking the builds. So I'm gonna keep doing it. But
Everything's in order?
to get that done at the rate this is going super quickly. So I need to figure somewhere to call it, and I think getting the fates as sort of the end of the story note beats. If that's not tied to anything else, then I think that'll be a good place for it. But we still have not gotten that. I still have not gotten my freaking 5th familiar. I'm gonna look up how to get the 5th familiar. If it just says save the fates or something, I'm gonna try to be as spoiler free as possible, but I don't like that this has been missing, and I have apparently beaten the main game and never even saw the damn thing. If it unlocks mining points, I'm gonna be very pissed, because I could have used that for the adamant and the scales by a lot. So I'm gonna look that up before the next stream. But other than that, we still have things to accomplish that I want to be part of the whole storyline. And then once we save the fates, I'll probably call this game for streaming. Might dirtle around, do a little like here and there. And the other thing is, I sit down for a stream. I don't want to just stream for like an hour and not accomplish anything. But it's getting to the point where if I'm not getting anywhere at this game, I think I would like to do it in shorter bursts. But it's about midnight, so tonight we're calling it here. Hopefully we'll get closer to the fates next time.